Give all you've got, boy.
Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal.
Throw your weapons down if you want to.
Stay down.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
You barely have to step out your front door these days.
goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
You like that, don't you?
Wish I had a bone to call
Stay down! There, boy! It's over.
Company.
Keep your distance, boy.
good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Fetch!
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool. Dunno what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late. Dunno what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
We should think about pressing on.
Right,
Can't be seen talking
just
to
let me
you.
get this down, mate.
If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Don't worry, I've had a lot of practice fixing these things. Timber doesn't last too long in these marshes. Don't worry, I've had a lot of practice fixing.
The bridge will be fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
There's one missing.
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work, buddy lad.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
I thought you said you weren't coming back.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Kenneth is a miracle.
hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed... to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Don't let them get away. It's over. Finished. Get him, boy. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. You lose. Sickle, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Take this.
Stays. That's enough. Sickle, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Stay down. It's over. Get him! Stay down! Keep your distance, boy.
some letters with me, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Give them all you stay down! Keep your distance, boy! That's enough! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. to the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness, but I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it, save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Be strong, my child. Tincture is
them all you've got, boy. It's over. That's enough.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be
Where'd you get
shy.
these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging. Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. God damn. Shape. Doon, meron na pre. Meron nagsasalita eh. Just curious if we can
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Why'd need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
Can I just jump here, bro?
You barely have to step out your front.
Kitig na pare. Kasi di mo na rin daw sasalita.
We can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Mala EP40 na side quest.
Lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Damn.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're now Imperial Dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Ay.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Baka titigil Chocobo.
You barely have to step.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yo, AP. God damn, 500. This game needs a minimap, bro.
I
Where the leathers
Putol po, pino-open yung map.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Aight.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Aight.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Give them all you've got, boy. You're finished.
Minimap.
Get him, boy.
Garam Adamantois na naman.
There, boy. Don't let them just stay down.
Let go. Bitch. Woo!
This time. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Hindi ko pakita po ito. God. Shit.
Keep your distance, boy. Wake wins. That feel good, boy.
Fucking FF game, no minimap, bruh.
Excellent. Another fight.
Sick of Torgal. You're finished. There, boy.
Yung pwede na upgrade. Siyempre upgrade dodge mo.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, what do we have here?
Not this time.
Bitch.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Too slow.
Oh! God. Scarlet Cyclo. Oh.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Hello?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
No?
Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Diba? I'm pretty sure may achievement tong pagpulit-ulit ng pinipet si Torga. Kaya laro to, kailangan nito may minimap. How hard is it to fucking... Whoa. Formidable foe na naman. Hinaan ko lang, lakas masyado. God damn. Ayun yung tawag eh. Sa tag dito, sa tutorial. Formidable bow daw tawag sa kanila. Parang sa mga mini-boss na ganun.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
O nga eh, may delay.
Don't let them get away. Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Forbida po tawag sa mga parang mini.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oh. Tapos sinasalo ko mga atake na itong hype. Kamukha nung biday sa Shadowbringers. Ano yun?
There, boy.
Minotaur na naman. Minotaur. Hirap pa maghanap dito ng mga treasure. Walang indicator. Nga eh. Minotaur na naman.
Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Himala, walang boss, puro mini boss mo. God damn.
Keep your distance, boy.
No! Namamatay na ako.
That's better.
Low health nga eh. Kaya hindi nagdadrop ng potion tong mga mob eh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hindi, minsan nagdadrop yung mga
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
RNG tayo.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Itong AI na tong si Jill, yung babae, hindi nag-ABC eh. Hindi siya always be casting.
You're hungry, all right. Hungry.
Sick of Toggle.
Ngayon lang ako nakakita ng ngayon madami ng side quest.
Keep your distance, boy. Get up.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Naghahanap ako ng A-trait, tulang A-trait para makapag Hindi, may fast travel dito pero konti ng obelisk tawag eh sa A-trait dito. Yeah, gusto ko bumalik sa base para makapag-restock ng potions. Ito, yung mga gantong mapa yung parang open world yung feeling. Mga gantong. Pero yung iba, linear. Hindi pa ako nakakasakay ng chocobo dito. Gusto ko na mag-chocobo.
Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard.
Hinaan kita ng konti pre, yung hangin natin. Lakas ng hangin ng...
Beast against beast like that.
Okay lang.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, True Master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Portrait pa lang ni Garuda dito, kamukha niya sa FF4.
Excellent. Another fight. Give them all you've got here. Don't let them hurt you. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Garuda pre. Dati lalaki yan eh. Older FF games. He's a guy. Garuda was a fucking guy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Sa World of Final Fantasy baligtad. Si Shiba lalaki, tapos si Ifrit babae.
Give them all you've got, boys. It's over. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Wala pa bang boss dyan? Whoa, what the fuck? Sabi na eh, boss. Cat timber. Oo nga eh, yun nga. Get damn, mamatay na ako yan. Aggressive ng
Too slow. Not this time.
Lakasing power. Lakasing summon eh. Ikaw yung summon. Yung paggamitin.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you got, boy.
Bente lang, benteng XP. Ganda na scenery. Ito lang waifu dito eh, si Jill. Malady. Treasure. Kailangan mo talaga i-explore lahat ng singit para lang makakita ng treasure. Walang... Meron kayang item dito na may treasure finder. Ay, na minimap din. Met maya ko na. Another village.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
What?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Maybe because it's English dub.
We should be delighted.
Tinry ko kasi Japanese dub, pangit. I mean, hindi sakto yung translation, hindi sakto yung hindi sync yung boses.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh,
Hindi tulad ng sa FF7 remake, kapag binago mo sa Japanese is nagbabago din yung sync ng boses, ng lips, I mean. Dito hindi. Hindi active time lore. Nabasa ko lang.
the road at such a tender age.
Oo, sa bata pa sila. Siya yung nag-train kay Clive.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I mean, nasunog siya nung Ifrit. Nasa demo yun eh.
Clive.
Akala ko alam na ng
Poor
asawa.
child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its
I
toll.
mean ni Clive.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Nah. Mhm.
Are you
13
sure
years.
you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I think I like Jill more than Tifa now.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Ganda niya eh.
I
Noble
said a
pa.
prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered.
Tifa cowgirl.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss! Kiss. Kiss. Bruh. Not enough character development.
Right.
Good night.
Naging bartender lang si Tifa nung sa ano na. Hindi. Sa 7, ano na siya? Sa simula. Nung paglaki na. Pero sa hometown nila, Cloud, parang cowgirl, tomboyish siya.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yo!
Oh, before
Nice
Elwyn
clothes, bro.
became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Ito na pala yung
He and
damit niya sa
Rodney were
cover.
like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Nice. Para ka talaga wire of darkness.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Angas na yun.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
God damn, I feel sorry for him.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Uy, may nakuha akong items. Violet pa, ibig sabihin rare. Story ano pre? Story item.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Ito. Bio pag nakita mo na. Itong mga ring of timely strikes, ring of timely healing. Basahin mo yung nagagawa. Ano ko lang dyan. Kita mo na. Tapos itong ring of timely evasion, basahin mo, tingnan. Ito, ring of timely focus. Timely healing. Then timely of assistance kay Torgal, parang automatic siyang gagawa ng combo para sa iyo. Yung aso. Yeah. Good shit, man. Easy mode. Tawa na yung controller. Okay. Okay, tapos yung naalala ko yung nag-review. I forgot the website, but it's a well-known website. Tapos parang sinabi niya ang dali daw ng FF16. Like, tapos din nga, na-expose pala na gamit niya yung mga easy accessories. Like, bro. Those are the same people, game reviewers na hindi na hindi mabit yung tutorial boss sa Sekiro. I promise you. No, yung ano? No. Yung parang ogre.
Not bad at all. We'll make a masterpiece.
Na, I'm pretty sure ganun yung sino man yung reviewer na. Playing on easy mode? Come on, yo. At least play it on normal. Though wala namang action slider dito. I mean difficulty slider. Shop. Uwi muna tayo, baka may upgrades. Walang mga side quests pa din sa ibang lugar. Ay, tignan mo, hanapin natin yung Google Maps. Tignan po kung gaano ka out of place. Itsura niya.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her in return.
Sure. Baka may upgrades.
Well, so will it be?
And?
Nasaan na yung Moogle na yun?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
Well, look at you. No one would mistake you for an Imperial now, that's for certain.
Imperial nga din pala to si Clive. I mean, unwillingly. God damn yan. Saan yung Moogle? Where the Moogles at?
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste
Oh, nice cloak.
Thanks. Ayun pre, diba nakita mo. Look at the fucking Moogle. Hintay mo lang. Tignan. But damn, look at them. Look at them HD fur, no? Nasa yung photo mode, pre. Hell yeah, bro. Sabi si Pops, out of place niya. I think si Clive lang yung nakakaintindi sa Moogle. Kaya yun yung sinasabi. I don't know. Kasi ikaw yung main character. Moogle language. Kasi ikaw yung main character eh. Plot. Eto, ganito yung pagka-open world niya. Fast travel lang. Tapos the whole map is like that. Hindi siya yung total open world like FF15 na... I mean, the maps are big enough naman, so... Oo, yun. Parang Neo 2.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Hindi nagbabago yung sinasabi nila. So. Gara pa ng talon ni Clive. Realistic.
This will see us through winter.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower.
Rinig ba sarili mo sa live stream or no?
Anything take your fancy?
Mahal naman.
There you are. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble family.
Empire's full of dragoons. They're the dragoons.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Branded are...
Now you want to give them to me?
Like the slaves?
They're yours by right.
Yun yung parang may mark sa mukha.
Bequeathed you
Parang si
by
Clive.
your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Walang sprint. Walang sprint sa villages. God. Really.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Yung UI na parang FF14 no, sa mga side quest. Nasa right side.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Uh-oh, looks like
Oh, he worked in the
nakakita ko
kitchens
ng
at
reused
Castle
models
back
for
in the
an
day.
NPC.
Still thinks he's there now.
It's
You'll
this
often hear
guy
the poor fool
from that
chatting
side
away
quest.
to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But
First
better
time,
there
first
than
time.
here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Medyo pareho sila ni Tiffan ng hair. Medyo.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
Patrick. But...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Thank you. Tsaka si Jill, British accent.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Stiff American. May mount pala dito from FF14. It's this, guys. Sweet.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I'm gonna go back there again. Mukhang boss fight ulit, pre. Save, save.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Hindi pala.
Lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Pa 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 pam 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 parang. Meron pag boss yung kalaban na yun yung tumutugtog.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying
Your
day.
Grace. My liege.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ba, Paps, hangin ba yan? Side. Tapat mo lang siyempre. Baka mainitan ka.
You take care now. We'll speak again when you return. Anything take your fancy?
Mahal na orchestration roll.
Safe travels. Well
FF14
then,
mura lang.
come back soon now.
Yung ano, for music. Ay, collector ako nun sa FF14. I like to chill in the inn, then listen to OPM, OSTs.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Of course, nakapulot ako ng potion
I suppose that's one small
when I
mercy.
didn't need it. How hard is... How hard ba? Para maglagay ng minimap. Oh.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Pretty sure this is a dungeon. Yeah,
We
damn.
won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ether pala, hindi aether.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Where it all began.
Where it all went wrong.
Where it all went wrong. Right.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ganda ni Jill. Goodbye, Tifa. Hello, Jill. Ooh, dungeon. Highly, bro. Labang side quest. Nope. Dito na, may boss na dito for sure. Clive got the drip.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Could be the ashes of your brother.
Good boy.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God damn, bro. Holy hell. Nag-hellfire siya. The infamous Ifrit move, hellfire. Ganda ng detail. Oh no, my battery. Battery ng controller.
Clive.
Plug in. Don't want to die. Mid-boss fight. Oh shit, the hooded
That's him.
figure, man.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Organization
I have to
13.
know.
Wait lang. Saksa ko lang. Troll. KH. Kingdom Hearts, man. Hooded. Square Enix do love them hooded figures. The Asians. FF14. Hilig ng hood. And kasi wait for mysteries. Damn, I can't access the... Save. Feeling ko boss fight to. Can't access the minimap. That's how you can tell it's a dungeon pag di mo ma-access yung map. Wala. That's why hindi ko alam layout ng mga dungeons.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Nakita din ni Jill.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe your brother's still alive. Maybe siya si Joshua. Yeah, that's what's mind-boggling kasi nakita ko yung hooded figure from the past. Ooh, can open it. What?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Boss fight. Yeah, look at that freaking arena, bruh. I'm sure this time. I'm for sure this is a boss fight.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Torgal, no. I swear, pag to namatay, aso.
Jill.
What do we do?
The usual.
Hindi pala boss fight. Bruh. Oop.
More trouble.
Damn, bro, lightsabers, bro. From Star Wars ata to. God damn.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yep, nagiging Final Fantasy na. May ancient civilization. Can't be an FF game without that. Ganda ng details. Ilang polygons to? Whoa! Kahit minimap man lang sa dungeons. Yan nga eh. Where the tanks? Where's the tank? Oh, ito, formidable foe.
Then let's give it one.
What are your moves, bro? Whoa. Whoa! God. Hindi ba napapari yun? God. I tried to... Sheesh, 30 FPS, bro.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of the wind. What that? Nah, fuck that. Hope potion. How many? Yo, bump!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You don't let them get away.
Damn. I love this in Universal FF monster, bro. Yan na, yan na. Gagi. Kill it.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yan yung nagsisuicide eh. How many doors, man? Truly a dungeon.
Had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Mukhang boss.
Keep your distance, boy.
Run.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
God damn.
Too slow.
God, ang hirap ng camera work pag ang daming kalaban.
Finished.
Yung pari.
Keep your distance, boy.
Dos lang talaga bigay pag nagle-level up. Stats. Bukod sa HP. HP is 50.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Over Don't let them get away. Not this time.
What the fuck? Labang AoE combo dito. Puta. Labang 1, 2, 3 pre. Walang ano. Wala ding shield lab. Tama lang na nag-save ako.
I don't like this.
Who Iron Giant? Is this an Iron Giant? Another FF monster? Looks like it.
The feeling's mutual.
Ito na pre, boss fight. Hell yeah. Sabi na Iron Giant eh.
This time.
Damn. Okay lang, delay. Wala kasing screen share yung Discord eh. For the PS4, I mean. PS5. Press the attack. Oh shit! Enrage.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Well, that's the first time I encountered that kind of mechanic. God damn it. Mali timing.
My wounds, boys. Keep your distance, boy. This time.
Easy. Ayun, giant pala to eh. It's like a mob. Mob lang to sa air. But a tough mob.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yeah, it's because of the ether. Ether, right? May ether din dito. The same thing sa FF14. Functions the same.
Jill.
They use the crystals for magics. And yung mga dominant, yung may mga slaves, yung may mga mark, they can produce magic even without the crystals.
Is that some kind of
But
mural?
the society treats them as slaves.
Worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Magic, war, those kind of stuff. Assassination. Siyempre, iba kapag dominant ka. Dominant ka, ibig sabihin yun, sabi mo, Jinchuriki. Yun, like Naruto. Etong si Jill, meron siyang Shiva. Nasa kanya si Shiva. No, si Naruto. OP nung bata siya. Oo. Wait. Fuck. Nakalimutan ko palitan yung ability. Who the fuck is this?
Alright then.
Floor 2. Lich.
This time. Too slow.
Di ko makita yung kalaban pag nasa loob ng tornado. Ako. Ayun yung super ni Garuda. Pero pang break lang siya. Doesn't have that damage. Oh shit. Come on, man. Mini-boss lang pala.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It's like multiple routes. May isa pa dun. Wala kasing map eh. Can I go back?
Look out!
Think I'm gonna go back sa that tornado is harming me. Di ko makita yung kalaban, man. Wala. This is a stupid ability.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Think equip pa na lang yung super ni Phoenix. Hit Flames of Rebirth. Hindi ko pwedeng ipet si Torgal pag nasa dungeon. Can't give him a treat. God of War to eh. Go after them, boy. Rinig mo naman sila. Slide. Go get them, boy.
Where do they all come from?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Who the fuck designed this dungeon?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
You don't say. Save, save. May pwede upgrade na ability. Yep.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Kailan kaya ito magiging 60 FPS playable? After 10 years.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Sephiroth, bro. What the fuck? May multimedia.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Future. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nag-ifrit na naman to. Whoa.
I'm back. Joshua!
God damn.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Pogi ng teenager Clive. Okay, I see where this is going. Gonna have to fight Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ball of Embers Extreme.
This time.
Damn, I'm lucky. How the hell am I? Oh, I can target his feet. AoE, AoE, for sure. Die! Damn, di ko man lang break yung mauna pa HP niya kaysa sa ma-break. ABC, ABC! God damn the graphics, bro. The visuals. Sheesh. Yo, it's you, but more edgier, but cooler.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your fears? That's a KH3 song. Bitch.
Not this time.
Ang kunat na ito. Lugi pre, puta. Bakit ako di ako pwede mag-transform ng gun?
You'd help me learn by example. Not this time.
Wala pa akong damage pre. Whew. Be gaming.
Not this time.
Whoa. Oh god. Parang FF14 lang, may mga AoE indicator. Angas ng armor ng kalat. Parang Dark Knight from FF4. May parang may ganyan na armor.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Sage mode. Naruto Pops. Di ba kinalaban yung Dark Naruto?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yo, what the heck is this? Limit break? Yo! Bro, this is so fucking hot. Oo nga eh.
Show yourself. Be free.
Yo! God. Damn, bro. Shit, nabawasan ako. Di na perfect run.
truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Sheesh. Damn, this fight's so hype. Well, thank God. Because ang junky na moves ni Ifrit. Para pa pam 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 pam. Trophy? Oops.
Clive, are you all right?
Are you alright?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
Kalaban mo yung sarili.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Mm-hmm. Final boss to. Makulit. Yung na statue. I mean, yung nasa dingding. Makulit, bro. Nice, oh. Pwede ba tayo maging Ifrit anytime?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Kala ko in-accept mo na ikaw yun.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Sheesh, waifu.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without
Fucking
you.
swear, if Jill
You never
is
were
gonna
one to
die.
hide from the
Fuck
truth.
this game.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Jill Valentine. Whoa, what the fuck?
If he is here,
Si Joshua to.
the disturbance I felt at the
Margrace.
camp must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Bakit Marcus? What a reveal. Buhay pa pala eh. Kapatid niya. Or... may batang... I mean... the hair. Pero Margrace yung nakalagay sa subtitle. Uy, si Titan. Titan. Yung dominant ng Titan.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Think Sid's gonna die. Pati yung sa mga home base. For context, this is Garuda's lover. And I killed him. I killed her, so... I don't know. I mean, we left the body sa dun lang sa lapag. Hindi naman napugutan. I mean, yung human form. Chop chop. Nagkami misunderstanding, di naman si Sid yung pumatay. Si Clive ang pumatay. Ignition, can't do an ignition. Hindi na may limit break.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Ito, 80
I
right
promised
pa.
the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Right. I like the fireballs first. So kasama siya sa Phoenix na I thought magkakaroon ako ng iba pang nakasama siya yung abilities sa Phoenix. Ito may portrait ni Garuda sa top left. Di ba ganyan yung sa Garuda sa FF14? Of course, potion. I wanna try the balls. Wear them enemies.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Go. And Todd, ayaw mag-sprint. Save. Mukhang pinatay nila yung village eh. Yep. Freaking bastards, bro.
What happened here?
Fuck you, Titan naman.
You'll pay for this.
Fucking shit.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me! Too slow. It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Uy, imprig. Bilis naman maubos ng limit. Of course, it's gonna be short. Fucking Titan style.
Did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Get him! Not this time. Give them all you've got.
Ilang mage to.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Chill.
Distance, boy. All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Too slow. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Flames to me. My wounds, boy.
God damn.
Have some skill. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No. God damn.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Paano pa pag na-remake yung
Acting
FF6?
on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Parang ganito din FF6.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Para siyang...
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
The FF antagonist, that one.
My
The
mother
one
always
only.
did despise bearers. The way father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yung mga dugo-dugo.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Aye.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
What the hell is
Cougar's
this?
message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Hindi ko pa nagagawin.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Yung mga arcade mode. Yung pwede mo ulitin yung mga past boss stages. With fixed gear, tsaka potions.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Rewards.
Is that all?
Well, what's saying for you, dear?
Ba't di ko pwede upgrade yun?
That it? Fine.
Makikita mo na yung seed ng lugar na to, pre.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Eh, nga pala, nagpakita nga pala sila sa...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Right.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Yo, the FF anthem.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh yeah.
Visit to Mother.
We're gonna sneak into Imperial capital. Alright. Yeah, Nightin Rider niya. Yung by choice.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Yeah.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
I don't know. Imperial house?
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, yung Imperial, sabi siya, yung mga Imperial dito parang mga...
Your Radiance?
Who the fuck is this guy?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Yeah, probably. Mother side.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think...
Ito ba yung main antagonist?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Lol.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
War.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Putin pala to. He does look like an antagonist, FF. It's always them high old men.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Sana dito lolom. Na tatay ng dragon. Bahamut na samang.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I like Sid's attitude.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way. I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
What happened? Is everything all right?
My research can continue.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Burrows will need expanding.
It's all gone.
Wala yung Moogle. Nasa yung Moogle?
There's a commotion in the main hall.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Boring naman ang masyado style. Hindi katulad sa Yakuza.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter.
If it's there.
Wonderful. Now, I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
Hindi ako na, Paps. Boring naman statues dito, pre. Buti pa sa Yakuza.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Dito generic. Asan yung Moogle? Nawala dun sa lugar niya kanina.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Tulit lang sinasabi. Hindi nagbabago yung dial.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
If you want to help, learn your letters.
Trails? Trails, pre.
And how might this old soul give some...
Ang pixel eh.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive. Good day.
Sa July, sa Thursday na yun.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Yan ang sinasabi niya. Mulat sa... Saan yung Moogle? God damn, bro. Where's my favorite Moogs? Nawala dun sa... Oh, siya lang. Ang kwento niya is nagkaroon daw ng storm sa forest na tinitirhan nila. And na-sweep away daw siya. Tapos nakita siya ni Sid. Ba't ang problema hindi nga daw maintindihan ng tao dito yung sinasabi niya.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Now, my research can continue.
No, it's not.
Na-freeloader siya dito. Wala kang... Nasaan yun? Oh, yun nga. Nung una mo nakita. Tuwan-tuwa siya. I don't know where that Moogle...
Do you need any help?
Take
Miss
a
Molly?
seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Yun! Ay! Nectar nga pala pangalan niya.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. The soaking tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
Side questing muna.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Right.
You here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Bagay dito si Tracer eh.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
God. Dahil lugar to bumababa yung FPS.
What'll we do for some?
Where the
What can I interest you in today? If it's coin you need, I could buy some of that gear off
Look
ya.
at this, man. Mahal, oh. $40K? Who the fuck can I write, man?
That's not enough, and you know it.
Pwede may change OST sa base. You know me. I love them OSTs. Okay.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Mura lang yun sa FF4. Orchestration na lang.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
May naaso to pre, baba ng graphics.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Halatang di pinagtuunan ng pansin. That dog has PS2 graphics.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose?
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto...
Found the things you dropped.
I was...
Only a little worse.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
He never mentioned it.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting... So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Mga reward sa side quest, puro crafting materials lang.
Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you noticed...
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can... Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall. And I suspect he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, mate. Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his...
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
If it isn't Sid's young
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The port he was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing's happened. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Can I have an...
Layo puta.
How many have I had?
Wala pa muna akong mount.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
This game making me wanna play F7 Remake again. Si Una pre, I don't like playing multiple games. Pre, di ko pa gagawa yung Star Rail kong daily. Kaya, natamad ako gagawin.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. Please. Yeah.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell...
Di pa tulog pre. Wala pa pasok. Formidable po na naman.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give them all you've got, boys. Flames to me!
Not this time.
I need more Garuda abilities. Buti pa yung parang daming abilities. Uy, skill issue. Tayo na sinalo ko. Putang ina.
My wounds, boy.
Kung Sekiro to, patayin na ako. Oh. Miss ko yung game na yun eh. Yeah, tingnan mo to. Look at fire element. Dami, no? And then wind. Makikita mo din. Medyo delay siya. Wala, hindi ko naman totally nakuha yung si Garuda. Silver Lobo. Ito na recurring to sa mga RPG. Silver Lobo. Di lang Final Fantasy, parang ang daming may ganyang kalaban. Yo, what the? Auto mode pops. Kia ding.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Hindi ka magkakakita ng ganyan sa ibang FF.
I'll speak to Quentin.
If ever man pixelated pa. Pixel graphics. Oh, tayo, walang mount eh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Tayo, FF14 yan, may tax pag ba.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
Oh, yep.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I think pinakamahal is 9.9k pre pag nasa ibang expansion ka na map.
And you known him long?
Ganun kalayo.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shout.
Because it helped keep the...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose...
Pag naman, by the time naman, milyonaryo ka na. Trust. Wala, no. But still, 9k ba? Pag iba, kunyara sa AR zone ka, tapos pupunta ka sa map ng Heaven's Ward or something. Totally different region. Mas okay itong fast travel. Tayo naman fast travel sa FF15. Papanoorin pa mag-drive yung mga kumag na.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I don't enjoy it kapag alam ko gusto ko na matapusin yung quest. Like, bruh. Yeah.
Clive, was it?
Okay yun, sightseeing. Lalo na pag first time mo dun sa area. Pero syempre pag endgame na. Ay, wala na palang side quest. Gahanap pa.
Wanted to send a message.
I enjoyed the FF15 talaga. The second time na nalaro ko siya. First one was Capstone Days. So, ayun na. Sabi ko nga. Minadali ko yung story. So much. Kaya sobrang hirap nung final boss eh. Nung time na hindi ako nag-farm. Hindi ako nag-farm ng XP. Rekta story lang, Paps. Kasi may defense tayo kinabukas.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
God damn, eh. Remember that day. Wala ko sinabi sa'yo. Sabi ko, pre, laruin ko lang to ah. Pero game ka na, ready na ako sa defense.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time.
Kaya siguro na-enjoy ko sa second time around kasi I took my time.
All as the great
and did all the side quests.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work
pre. Tinapos ko yun. One sitting lang yun. Isang mula umaga hanggang gabi yun. You can beat FF15 story.
Wars breed
not anymore though, since dinagdagan na nila.
And at home, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme.
Yeah, hirap na hirap ako dun sa final part eh. Final dungeon.
It to the capital, that's the problem.
Too under level bro.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I'm still unlocking stuff this far. Balesteia nga pala yung pangalan ng world.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, di ba sa Eorzea? F14.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush.
Defender of
Only a
Eorzea.
trusted few
Warrior of
know
Light.
her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Ano yun? Ano yun? Paano formula?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
May behemoth din kaya dito.
Me? The way I see it.
I hope meron. Kasi pag may meteor din eh.
So, what'd you say? Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not... Couldn't trouble you for some assist...
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their... Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep at...
They're probably terrified of...
You're probably right. So?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue break.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Bottle of water.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and...
Ito na, nagsisimula na yung mga fetch quest, papi. Hell yeah, Yoshi P, why'd you do this?
Sun's setting fast.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
Di ba may bagong Fire Emblem? Hindi ko pa nalalaro. Yung sumunod sa Three Houses. Ano nga bang title? Yung parang red and blue yung buhok nung engage. Oo nga. Bruh. Oo nga, ba't nga ganun kulay yung bida? Bida yun, diba? Yun yung main character. I thought it was Goofy too, nung nauna ko nakita. Saan to? Hindi ko ma... Eto hirap pag village yung... Where the fuck is this, bro? Ayun. Bruh.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Daming ganyan sa
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Sa Ulda pre po
yan. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really
I mean, pag nasa loob ka.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
Gridan niya
don't keep our new
pinaka-straightforward
comrades
that
waiting.
scan.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
fine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Comrades.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that. I want no... Wait, that's... Oh, Lord, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy.
And you need someone...
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far from the forest. I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to you, please? Rid us of these what?
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over... Good luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's bales on the edge of town and you'll find them soon enough.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use the vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He want... Well, I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once... Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. He didn't sound happy.
And what do you want? Go on, then. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Is that all?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden State.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks. You good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place.
But you weren't. I thought you told me.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the town when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. Of the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes...
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you...
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandit. Takes a brave man to march in.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. If we'd had a few more like you about. Listen to me rambling on. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Search pa voice actor. Di ko alam. English. Sino ba siya? Sino ka boses?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Voice actor. Malit ng picture. Hindi ko ba... Ayan. Siya to? Saang movie yan? Ano siya? British? British.
Give them all you've got, boy. You're finished.
Actor pala siya. E di, bakbaka.
It's over.
Guess they use some famous VAs. Ganda nga ng boses eh. Ito mount to sa FF14 pre, itong mga to.
There. North Reach.
I have this mount. Pag nakalalapal ka, lit yun. Ganyan na ganyan itsura.
To speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
HD remake pre.
I hope that Dave, his friends in the south.
May brothel pre. Woo! Red District ba to? Ooh. My lady. Sabi ng my lady.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yeah, may mark sa mukha. Parang si...
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele. I don't know the story paano naging branded tong si...
Otto assured me
Di pa
I could trust
kinikwenta.
you. I can trust you, can't I?
Hindi naman siya branded ng bata.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make
Gypsies
it a
ng
point to
FF
do the
World?
same whenever possible.
Pwede.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Pwede silang mag-magic pag kahit wala silang crystal na
I
hawak.
fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Horny ass lady. Ibang reasons ni Clive. Ba't wala si Jill? Di man lang si Jill nag-react.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Kailan ba makakasakay ng Chocobo?
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Ayaw talaga na makipag-usap sa kasi branded daw.
And what can I do for you?
$50 fucking K, bro.
Price is the same for everyone, darling.
Dahil ginto yung mga orchestration role dito. Yung mga guild ko, 24K pa lang.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Ano accent ng ganito, pre? British pa din ba yung ganun?
The Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Yung traveler na nagsalita. Yung babae. Sige.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Narinig mo na. May dialect din ganun. Hirap i-distinguish eh. Tayo European.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Hindi pa
But of
pinapakita.
course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Maybe sa Imperial siya binigyan for sure.
Why my new escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Fucking Imperial.
Oi,
Parang
hold up.
holy pangit ng armor nila. Generic.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can
Segs
speak
daw
more
kapalit
at the Vale.
segs.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
True. God damn, laki na. Cheers!
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
Men and their
Walang
swords.
gift.
They won't be satisfied until they've stuck 'em in every last soul.
Enemies. Ang hirap makita ng mga chest. Tama lang kasing highlight. Puntahan ko muna.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Ito, tignan mo, kala ko chest to, kaya ko ka nilapitan.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Ganito ba mga prostitute dati?
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Hindi yung sa ali lang.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ito para talaga tong ano eh, may management din. May mga pimps. Business na.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Kaya
Tatiana
tatakot
has
wala
been
si
gone
Jill.
for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
Maliit pa boobs dito, Paps. Walang halong plastic surgery.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
Yun, di ba yun
pass
nasa
it to me
waist
there.
nila? Yung pampasikip. Ayun, Gil yung reward. 1-2 lang.
I should probably start here.
Uy.
Fetch.
Tayo biglang dami side quiz eh. Yeah, ito yung parang open world na instance niya.
That's the day done then.
Yeah, mga ano pa oh. You know. Dahil pang empty. Parang kada, kunyari, Empire, tas sa Republic, iba din yung map. Tas Iron Blood, tinatawag yung mga barbarians, iba din yung...
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Ito, walang sprint pag nasa...
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The Master's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Nice voice acting.
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Iba yung graphics ng buhok ni Clive sa dalawang to. Smooth.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Pala din to eh, wala man lang...
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Bitch.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
Typical isekai MC. Coverpout.
Fuck me.
Fuck,
What the hell
yeah,
are you
fuck.
playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Eto atay paladin yung kasama niya. Ay, hindi. Nakaano pala.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
The fuck is...
How the bearer
Axe ba yan?
win the
Axe
dame's
ba yun?
favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
We got potential. I give you that.
Bagal at... gladiator nga lang, pre. Wala pang shield. Tama sa sobrang bagal, di ko ma-perfect dodge, pre. Nauuna yung dodge ko, gagi. Oop. Yeah. Hindi nagtitrigger yung perfect touch. Ito yung XP, nakuha ko 8 XP lang. Bruh. Nice side quest, bro.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Ganito dapat mga side quest.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yun, may guild. Dito pala may mga guild. Sa Red District area.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to...
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and not...
It's no wonder so much...
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished...
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bone.
Siyempre, mala FF14 yung ano. May circle.
Fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Ayaw na lang ituro eh.
You look like you need a rest.
Hindi, meron ka ng invul skill yung ano.
Half as much as I need
Hallowed
this.
ground.
Thank you. I don't eat it here though. Not where anyone might see.
Hindi, yung
Always been this
ano.
bad.
Hallowed ground,
It
yung
was
invul.
before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Level 60 ba yun? Yung pang invulnerable. Alam ko level 50 lang. Pag may gano ka na madaling mag-pull. Yan yung 10 seconds invul. Pag nag-pull ka, wall to wall. Di ka tatabla ng kahit anong attack. Pag nag-pull ka wall to wall, gamitin mo yan. Para 10 seconds wala kang dami.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth.
Ano na ulit level ng MSQ mo?
Permit me to make.
Oo nga pa yung papasukan nyo nga din pala yung Imperial. Saving time. Si-save mo sa dami Imperial yan. Anong gagawin mo? PvP? Gold saucer.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Ilan na MGP mo, pre?
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Talo ka sa Big Lotto.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Ano sasabihin mo, Paps?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Bruh.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Naku, paano ka magda-Dark Knight niyan, pre?
Alas, my work is
Dark Knight, madaming free damage yung Dark Knight eh.
Don't go now, they'll beat me.
Kaya malakas DPS niya.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you.
Mitigation. Dagdagan mo. Pwede ba dagdagan? Diba? Gawin mo 4. 5. Ang dami. Mura lang mo yung sa Red Dragon na MMO. Mag-iiba FF experience mo pag may MMOs ka.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ako kasi, 1, 2, 3, 4, yung 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ko is like mga normal combo attacks ko. Normal combo attacks, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then, yung mga free damage ko, laging nasa shift. Like shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shift Q, shift E, shift R. Control ko yung mga AoE. Lahat ng AoE ko nasa control. Alt ko yung mga tank stuff, mitigation stuff. Tapos yung nasa MMO mouse ko yung mga gap closer, mga pangtakas, sprint, nasa MMO sprint. Yung streamer na pinapanood ko nga, yung 1, 2, 3 combo niya nasa MMO mouse eh. Controller. Damn. Pero madami din nagko-controller game. Isa sa mga favorite raider ko na streamer, naka-controller lang. Believe ako.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So, you are an associate of the... Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintance. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. And who better than someone in the... Would you be willing?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Magkano naman yung Red Dragon?
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown...
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The chamber...
Ah, so he found just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been...
So he really...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the...
Rare for one in his...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like it. It's no wonder the dame's got...
Sa larong yun talaga, kailangan mo ng MMOs. Lalo pag nag-DPS ka, sobrang dami. Free damage. Siyempre, the one who's using the range is them.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Yung mga range attack ng tanks may kasamang enmity. So, pag nag-range attack ka doon talagang malakas yung naagaw mong hate. Pag kukuha ng mob, ganun ginagawa. Range attack. Sprint.
I have no business with Branded.
Range attack mo lahat.
Business with you.
Wall to wall.
Hanggang
sa magsara yung...
I do not know. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Wall to wall lagi unless sinabi ng healer na I'm new, please take it easy.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome.
Kailan kaya magkakaroon FF16, FF14 collab?
Here.
Perfume.
Oriflam's finest.
December?
Just as promised.
Naalala ko yung FF15 na collab. Ang ganda.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
May HD na cut girl. Tsaka yung boss fight si Garuda. Same mechanics din. I mean, yung mechanics niya from the extreme version, hindi yung... Yung kailangan din magtago sa mga bato.
It all smells so delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must... That is no burden off my back. And...
All this for a...
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hid. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Spices from the faraway.
You there? Fancy
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by
Ay, nako. Fetch quest, bruh. Pang ARR.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are you.
Delightful.
You don't say. And would she be pleased?
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his... After all, we both know the punishment for dealing... And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured...
I didn't realize...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even... Do you think it vulgar that
I think you're doing what you believe, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to get. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me. I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you, Sheriff. Did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
Right click, sort.
Lad from the garrison.
Right click any item, then we sort.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
for moons of bellies too.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame, thank you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
God damn, I think I hate this village. These fetch quests.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Go
According to
controller
them,
ka
he
talaga.
claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Alam mo may ganto din sa FF14. Itong malaking crystal na to.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Forgot where, but meron.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Kaya lawak ng map na, wala man lang akong mount. Nakita mo yung map?
Don't let them get away.
What? Ready ka na sa work? Di kala. Sige lang, Paps. Probably. Gano'n naman sa mga FF talaga. Yung mga first encounter. Kailangan mo talaga humuli. Hindi pa tinuturo ng game eh.
Go on, back to the pens with ya. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Hindi ko pwedeng patay yung mga NPC.
You know what to do, boy.
Ano yun, pre? Umaabot ko sa... Na what? Upgrade ko. Mas malakas na kaya? Nire-reward nga sa side quest, sa quest, tsaka sa yan, sa laban. Ba't ang bagal tayo yung bigay, puro patingi-tingi lang. Magre-respawn? Oh. Kaya ang adamant boys nandun na naman. Nagre-respond sila pag nag-teleport ka sa ibang... I have yet to see world boss though. Puro mga formidable foes lang. Ba, meron dito. Okay.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Sige lang, Paps. Mount, where are you coming? Eh, tingnan ko lang si Nandi. Full screen pal.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Bitch.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast. I told you, my boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, over towards the coast. Go on and help him, damn you!
For someone
Damn
whose
you
son's
too.
in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh. God damn it, babalik na naman.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Nice voice acting, bruh.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Stay down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her set. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, how can they think so little of sending?
Simple. Because bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, still.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't... Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Chloe? More brown than white. Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Of course.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of math. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not...
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's shit, and now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name...
No, don't...
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another...
Dad said...
They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Don't let them get away. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital. He's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.